ओके ओके ओके, लेट मी सी वी आर लाइव. यप, वी आर लाइव. हेलो हाइस्ट, हेलो हेलो, कैसे हो मेरे भाई? लेट मी अपडेट द सब्सक्राइबर्स. 535. क्या हाल चाल ब्रो? सब बढ़िया, सब बढ़िया है भाई. मैं कल ही आया था, आप लोग ऑनलाइन नहीं थे कल. चलो, पहलो किलो के डायमंड लॉबी आज शाम. हाँ, खेलेंगे थोड़ी देर बाद, 8 बजे तक. तो आए क्या अगर? क्या करना है अभी? to tell Slava I don't have the bones. स्ट्रीम रुक रही है क्या बीच बीच में? नहीं रुक रहा है, तो लग रहा है क्या? चल तो रहा बढ़िया.
Go!
प्रॉब्लम तो नहीं है कोई. अब चल रहा है ना आराम से? बताओ बताओ, देख के बताओ. रुक, मैं भी एक बार देखता हूँ. Go medieval in war against demons. Let's go.
Go!
अच्छा, मेरा हो नेट थक गया था. अच्छा,
Go!
सही चल रही है. Let's go.
Keep it up.
लगता है मुझे नया हॉर्स खरीदना पड़ेगा. ये सालों मेरे बात ही नहीं मान रहा.
Keep it up. Whoa.
नीचे गिरा दिया. अच्छा.
Quick.
वाले किलो ब्रो, रैंक पुश करो. अबे मैं अभी तक वेलो खेल के ही आया हूँ भाई.
Quick.
चल आप सोलो क्यू में सब मल्ले आ जाते हैं, प्रो करने वाले. फ्लैट लॉबी लाइक आयरन लॉबी है. अच्छा, सही में?
Quick.
अब मैं तो गोल्ड नहीं पहुंचने वाला हूँ भाई. नहीं हो रहा मेरे से. सिल्वर 3 के बाद साला सब प्रो करने वाले आ जाते हैं.
Here a moment, please. Help.
क्या
What's going
चाहिए?
on? Do you need help?
Thanks for stopping here. My husband Mikush hasn't returned from Bilani. Me and Vendula are awfully worried about him.
Wait, I need to know a bit more. What's your name?
Svatava,
I'm Henry. And Vendula would be...
our only daughter.
And your lost husband is Mikush?
Aye. Since we've been living in this hut, he's been going to work to Bilani.
When did you last see him?
He left a few days ago. He's never been away this long.
What job did he do in Bilani?
He's a damned good tailor. But besides that, he does odd jobs around the village. He always brings whatever he earns here. Mostly food. The little we manage to grow here isn't enough.
Why don't you look for him yourself? Billany isn't that far.
I can't. I've injured my ankle. I can't walk that far.
What happened?
I twisted it when we were running away from the soldiers through the forest. It's better now, but it still hurts. It would take me half a day to limp to Billany.
So why don't you send your daughter?
By herself? Are you mad? She's young, inexperienced. Something might happen to her.
Did your Mikush have any enemies you know of?
Enemies? No. He's a nice man. He never hurt a soul. Maybe he's a bit too nice. He trusts everyone. I'm worried someone might have tricked him into something.
What do you mean?
He thinks people are good deep down. I don't think that. People can be right bastards. That's why I'm so worried about him.
Do you want me to find him?
You do that for me?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll find him. Where do you think I should start? In Billany?
Aye. Ask about him in the tavern. He wears a fine embroidered hat. Everyone will remember him.
Why are you here? In the forest?
We had a big house in Messales. But then Sigismund's mercenaries decided to burn the village to the ground. Mikush, Vendula and me all escaped at the last moment. The others weren't so lucky. It was hell on earth. You can't imagine the terror.
I'm from Skalitz. I reckon I can.
You can. I don't know. In any case, we ended up here. At least we had some roof over our heads. But now, I don't even know what'll happen next.
Why did the soldiers attack your village?
Why? Good Lord, such a question. They didn't ask us anything. The worst thing is, the village paid some mercenaries for protection. But they took off the moment they saw horses kicking up dust on the horizon. I'm glad old Svartosh, my father, didn't live to see it. His heart would have burst.
How are you getting along here?
Now, quite miserably. I hope you find my Mikush soon. We won't be able to go on without him.
I'll try and look for him.
Oh, bless you, kind soul. And good luck.
Stand still!
The fuck?
Whoa, whoa!
हमेशा नीचे गिरा देते हैं. Who are you?
I spoke with Svatova. I'll try and find your pa.
Really? Who would have thought there are still such kind people in the world?
My name is Henry.
I'm Vendula. Do you need help with anything?
I need to know more about your father.
I don't know how to best describe him. He's a peaceful man who wouldn't even hurt a fly. Well, he's a bit fussier than other men when it comes to dressing. That's a tailor for you.
How does he get along with people?
Usually good. He got into a fight only once, in the tavern. I don't remember why. Ma gave him an earful that time.
A peaceful man doesn't fight for no reason. Try to remember what happened. It might be important. Maybe someone wanted to get revenge.
Well, when I picked Pa up at the tavern, he was sitting with some friends playing dice. He must have been doing pretty good, because I heard one fella accuse him of being a wizard.
So he might have got into a fight over a dice game?
Lower your voice. Ma doesn't know anything about it. He might have got into a fight only over the dice, but otherwise he's harmless.
So your ma doesn't know Mikush played dice?
No, and I'm begging you, don't tell her. She'd be even more worried about him.
How's life here?
How do you think? Not so good.
I understand. Being in the forest and all.
What can you do? At least we're alive. If Ma hadn't believed the news that soldiers were approaching the village, we all could have been dead, like the others.
Why did those soldiers burn down your village exactly? Over a conflict with the local lords, or something like that?
I don't know. The village belongs to the monastery, and the custodian shows up once a year at most. Mezeles is a small village. Or it was. As far as I recall, it's a place people would leave to find a better life elsewhere. Ma always reminisced about how in her father's time things were different. But that's what old folks always say. Take care, sir.
Okay. I think we have got a small side quest coming into the forest. The heirloom. Ask about Miku's. I can fast travel there. Can't I? Yeah, I can. Excuse me. First, I need to go to the priest and tell him about the dragon bones.
Well, that's that.
But you killed him! How could you?
Well, it was them or me, brother.
But did you have to... Couldn't you have spared him?
Well, if I'd spared him, I might not be standing here talking to you now. What do we do, now that we know there are all sorts of people after those bones?
You've got to find the bones as quickly as possible and bring them here. We can't let that brute get his hands on them. Go and see Vashek the woodcutter. Maybe he'll remember the way there.
You all right, brother?
I'm fine, thank you. They didn't harm me. They had their hands full with you.
I'm glad you're all right. I'll be on my way.
May God watch over you.
Thanks.
Till we meet again.
I'm here about the bones.
Excellent, my son. So you found them. Where are they?
Sorry, brother, but I don't have the bones. By the time I found the place where they'd been, someone had taken them away. I only found an empty hole.
What's to be done, Henry? I appreciate that you tried to help me, but now I shall have to inform the abbot of our failure. It will probably be best if I go and see him myself this time. It will not be a pleasant conversation.
Isn't there something more I can do?
I think not. But thanks for helping. I hope you did everything to the best of your ability, and your conscience won't be troubling you. May God protect you. Till we meet again.
First got 100 FPS. Okay, where to go now? Can't fall into this. Whom should I ask? I ask him.
Good afternoon.
Innkeeper, I found a man in the back behind the latrines. Dead.
Jesus Christ! That must be that idiot Raniek.
Well, I'm sure it's him. I came here looking for him.
You knew him?
No, but I'd like to know what happened to him. Do you know anything about it?
I didn't see anything. But he was playing dice with the locals. Try asking at the dice table.
I'm looking for one fella. He's named Mikush.
Mikush? Doesn't ring a bell.
They say he wears a fancy hat.
Ah, the Hatter, of course. He's not from around here. He started showing up a few months ago. Just for a few days at a time. Sometimes he'd sleep here.
I hear he made his living as a tailor in the village.
I don't know anything about that. He never offered me his services.
I hear he enjoys a game of dice.
He does indeed. He plays a lot. I noticed that about him.
Is he any good?
You're asking too much of me, my good man. People are always playing dice here, winning and losing. I can't keep up. Ask Chernik. He's the dice champion here. He'll certainly know more.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Take care.
A large beer for me.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for someone. His name's Mikush.
Mikush? Never heard of him.
I've been told he wears a...
Fancy hat?
Exactly.
I've seen him around here. But I don't see why I should talk to a stranger about another stranger.
The innkeeper told me that you definitely played with Mikush.
Aye. I do like a good game of dice. But I'm not telling you anything else about him.
Why's that?
Because I don't know you. Like me ma always said, never talk to strangers. Come on, let's roll some dice instead.
Let's play then, if that's what you want.
That's what I like to hear. My palms were getting itchy.
Let's go then.
Be with you, sir.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Same to you.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
A jug of wine, thanks.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Now I can die in peace. I've truly seen everything.
Got busted. So this guy has two of
Damn, this doesn't start to get interesting.
yours,
I'm
lad.
going to go somewhere else.
5. One more 5.
Well,
My tweet,
you're not afraid of anything.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Here.
There you go.
That's as
See, what
far
you
as
find
I
so
go.
complicated.
It's yours.
I just pick them up and throw them, then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Unbelievable.
That's no great
I've
loss.
never seen anything
you
like
didn't
that.
have much anyway.
I, of course.
These ones here.
Oh, come on! I said as much!
There. It looks better already.
Hey! Where's that beer? You might even win with that!
हार गए.
Here.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Ha!
You really are good.
There's no shame in losing to a master. And you know what? You don't seem like as much of a stranger now that I have your coin.
So you'll tell me what you know?
I've known Mikush since the first moment he showed up here to play. Unsurprisingly. The bloke looked like he couldn't count to 5. I thought I'd found an easy mark. But man, was I wrong. He's a great player. And that kind of praise means something coming from me. He knows when to bet everything on the final roll.
So he won a lot?
Aye, for a while. Until his luck ran out. Then he started borrowing. One time he got so desperate, and maybe had a few too many beers, he started going on about his buried fortune in Messalis, saying he'd surely pay back anyone who lent him money. Ha!
Did anyone lend him anything?
Aye, and Mikush won everything back.
And did he pay back the money he borrowed?
Of course, every last groschen. He was laughing the whole time, too.
What about that buried fortune of his? Did he ever mention it again?
The next day, he claimed he made it all up, saying he just had too much to drink. Only nobody believed him.
Did anyone seem particularly interested in his fortune?
Micro
Someone who
कब
wanted
खत्म
for
होगा?
himself and would go
नहीं
after
बता
Mikush
भाई.
because of it?
Everyone was interested in it, but Mikush never talked about it again.
कितने दिन हो
Besides,
गए ये
that
खेलते
village is
खेलते?
burned to the ground and full of rabble. Messaless is an awful mess. That rhymes.
When did you last see Mikush?
A few days ago, he was playing against that hired hand, Drat. Drat lost and didn't have enough money. They left together, and Mikush hasn't shown up since. That's pretty suspicious now that I think about it. That Drat bloke's an odd duck.
What do you mean, odd?
I've heard he's been dealing with some bandits.
God bless you.
You'd better have a word with him. But be careful.
Where can I find this drat?
Somewhere in the village. I reckon he'll be at the farm he works at. Well, technically, because he's a big fella and looks strong, they made him into something like the village catchpole. But to tell you the truth, he's less a catchpole and more just a regular farmhand pretending to be a catchpole.
Where can I find this drat?
I already told you. At the farm or somewhere in the village.
I'll go have a talk with Drat then. Thanks.
Don't mention it. And if you ever fancy a game, you know where to find me.
He's not in the farm. Could he be? Oh, here he is. You drat.
You're Drat.
Aye, that's me.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away, but do it fast. I don't have all day.
Do you know a fella by the name of Mikush?
I don't know any Mikesh.
Knock it off. I hear you left the tavern together. And no one has seen Mikush since?
Oh yeah, that fella. We were heading in the same direction, but then went separate ways. That's all I know.
You certainly know something about Mikush's disappearance, and you should talk.
Should I? Why's that?
You best realise to whom you're speaking, boy. If it were of no importance, a noble such as myself would waste no time with it. So speak.
I apologise, sir. It's not my fault. It was Hanka.
Who's this Hanka woman?
Hanka's not a woman, but a man. We've known each other for years. He was a hired hand in Messalus. Certainly know what happened there. The horror. Not long ago, he came to see me. Said he was the only survivor from the entire village, but I know that wasn't true.
Because you met Mikush?
I thought he'd be quite happy that someone else got away, but he was actually quite upset about it.
What do you mean, upset?
Well, you could see it on him, all nervous-like. Seemed to me like it was rubbing him up the wrong way. That Mikush, of all people, survived.
Interesting. Did he tell you anything else?
I didn't ask him any more questions.
What happened next?
Then he said he'd like to talk to Mikush and whether I could set up a meeting.
What happened then?
Hanka told me to take Mikush outside the village and then he'd meet him there. But he said Mikush couldn't know about him and he left figuring out how to do that up to me. So I played dice with Mikush. He's damn good, so I had no problem losing a few games. In no time at all, I owed him quite a few groschen. I told him I could pay my debt immediately, but he'd have to come with me to my hiding place. He didn't blink an eye. He's damn trusting, given how things are today. I took him a little way outside the village, told him I was going to take a piss, and then took off. And that's all. I don't know anything else.
Where did you take him? I want the exact location.
Here, just outside the village, on the way towards Missalus.
And then what happened?
Then I went home. I told you, I don't know much.
Are you trying to lie again, Drat? You've been making excuses and talking out your arse this whole time. I've had enough. Got it? Unless you want to piss me off, you'll tell me the truth. Now.
All right, fine. It was a bit further away from the village. Actually, it was quite far.
What did Hanka promise you for bringing Mikush to him?
Nothing. I did it out of friendship.
Are you trying to lie again?
All right. He said he'd give me part of the buried inheritance.
Where were you supposed to take Mikush?
A crossroads by the forest, on the way to Missalus. Actually, almost right by Missalus. A little beyond the woodsman's camp. Just go straight. 2 roads intersect there. It's the only proper crossroads on the way.
What happened at the crossroads? I want the truth.
Well, as I was saying, I took Mikush there and told him I needed to take a piss. Then Hanka jumped out of the woods with some bandits. They grabbed him. He began to scream, but there was no one around to hear him.
And what did you do?
I didn't wait to find out what would happen. I ran.
Where might Hanka be now?
I only know what he told me, that he ran off into the forest. So I reckon he's got some kind of shelter there.
I'm not wasting any more time with you. God only knows what Hanka's done to Mikush, and you're responsible for it. Be ashamed.
I hope nothing happened to Mikush.
You better pray that to be the case.
I'm so sorry about it all.
Being sorry won't help. You're a snake in the grass. You deserve punishment.
Please, don't tell anyone. No one can find out.
All right. I won't tell anyone. You have committed a grave sin, but if you show remorse, God will forgive you.
Thank you. I'll never do anything like that again. I swear. I'll pray and go to church and...
Enough already. Farewell, Drat.
amount of patience need to play this game is very high. Yeah, you can say that. It looks quite far. But also the amount of enjoyment you get by playing an open world game is also high. Look at the detail of this butcher doing his thing. Look at this rat. Where did it go? Boing. See? Boing.
Quick! Ja! Go! Quick! Ja! Go! Ja! Ja! Go!
Whoa,
God be
whoa.
with you, my friend.
Same to you.
I should be going there. think here we are, right at the crossroads. Go to the crossroads near the forest. Go to the crossroads near the forest, and in the forest not far from Bellany, I found a desolate hut. And inside, two refugees from the ruined village of Mesolis. Satva and her daughter, head of the family, never returned from work. Crossroads, I should look around and see if I can find any other clues. Look around and see. Nothing is suspicious. Let's see the area. Let's see inside the forest. What's this? Just a tree. Wait a second. There is blood here.
Blood? Quite a lot of it, too. It looks like they dragged that poor wretch further. I have to find out where. That must be Mikush's hat. It looks like it fell off when they dragged him into the woods. I have to find out which way they took him.
More blood. Okay. There's a camp over there.
I don't like this. He's getting worse.
He's delirious with a fever.
It must hurt.
You'd be in pain too. That Hanker is a real bastard.
If he'd have talked, this wouldn't have happened.
He didn't give him a chance. He should have given him a breather, not just burned him with a red-hot knife.
Did he get out of him what he needed? He did.
He got it all right. But the tailor here's gonna croak, and we'll be fucked.
Well, it's not our fault.
You can't get that through to Hanker. We should have kept a closer eye on him. Sucker. What are we gonna do?
What do I know? Shit. I wish he'd stop squealing like that.
You'd be squealing too if you had a hole in your gut.
Maybe he's thirsty. Give him a drink. I'll help you!
Under attack!
Who?
Don't just
Why
stand
me?
there, come on! Intruder!
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole! Go fuck yourself!
I yield! Mercy!
God! By that tree. Is that Mikush? What have you done to that poor man? You hear me? What did you do?
Nothing. It was Hanker.
What did he do to him? Talk.
He stabbed him. And then he shoved a red-hot knife in the wound.
Good God.
He wanted him to tell the truth. He's out of his mind.
What did he want from him?
Well, he wanted to find out where he buried that inheritance. But he kept saying he doesn't know.
Oh, Christ almighty.
The tailor swore he didn't know anything, but his wife did. She's the one who buried it.
What happened next?
Oh, he wouldn't stop burning him until Mikush told him where his wife was hiding. Hanker took off with the men to their hut. He left us here to guard him and told us if he dies, he'll sort us out. Only, the tailor's getting worse. He's all burned, delirious. He's dying, and we don't know what to do with him.
Why? Why did he torture him so cruelly?
I don't know. He just kept saying, that was our money too. He called Mikush uncle a few times. I don't know why. I don't reckon he's actually his uncle. He wouldn't do that to him, right? He wouldn't torture his own uncle like that, would he? Unless... Jesus.
This keeps getting better and better. What's the story with this Hanker fella?
He used to be a hired hand in Messales. That's the village that the soldiers of that other king burned to the ground.
Yeah, so I've heard. And he just decided to join up with you?
Of course not. He had to beat our captain, Loiser.
And did he?
He killed him with his bare hands.
You won't get away with this. You deserve to die.
God have mercy! No!
Christ. He's on his last legs. Let's have a look then. The burns look ugly, but something tells me they aren't the main problem. The stab wounds are worse. They're red at the edges and are hot to the touch. I think this wound is infected. We ought to do something about it. At the very least, clean and bandage it. Maybe a potion would help him. It's a shame I don't know much about potions. Maybe some herbs would help him. Medicinal ones. They help with healing. If I place them on his wounds and dress them, he could get some relief. According to that bandit, Hanker stabbed him and burned him with a red-hot knife. I have to take a look at his wounds. Doesn't look good. I need to be careful not to make things worse. There are some burns and stab wounds. Burns look bad, but I don't think they're the main problem. The stab wounds, though, look infected. They're dripping with pus. Maybe cleaning them out and changing the bandages will help. I'll come back to him. But I can't be long. He won't last much longer. I've seen enough. I think I know how to help him. I'll get him through this. I hope I can act fast enough. What are we gonna do with you? I should clean that wound first. You just have to hold on. I'll give you a healing potion. I'm sure it'll help. This one should do the trick. Drink up. All right, it's time to clean that wound out. And this'll sting a bit.
Ah! That hurts!
The wound is clean. That should stop the pus from forming. I ought to put herbs on that wound. But I won't do that now. I'll be back.
What else should I find? get some few herbs. Put around the wound. But where can I find them? Oh, we have them here. I think these are enough.
Now it's time to try herbs. They could help you a lot.
One is enough.
I have just the thing for this.
Ah.
Right. The wound is clean. You should be feeling better soon. I should bandage it for you. I'll just wrap it tight. There we are. I'll pray for you. At least your soul will get some relief. How does it go again? All praise and glory is yours, Lord our God, for you have called us to serve you in love. Bless Mikush, so that he may bear this illness in union with your son's obedient suffering. Restore him to health, and lead him to glory. We ask this through Christ our Lord. Amen. Amen. That's all. I'm sure he'll pull through. Mikush?
Who are you?
Henry. But that's not important now. I know why Hanka tortured you. Did you tell him anything?
My God. I told Hanka that the only person who knows where our inheritance is buried is Svatava. And then he burned me. So much pain. I told him where he could find her. My God, he took his men and headed out for her. To the hut. You have to save them. Hurry. I'll follow you. Don't wait for me. Their lives are in danger.
Quick! God! Quick! God!
Whoa!
It's not my fault. That's the decision your mother made. Or about our father's decision. Nichols and me were on your side.
Bollocks! You let us eat shit. You, your tailor. Just
I want my family inheritance.
That inheritance isn't yours. I got it. And you know very well why.
you should have shared it. And not left us to end up in poverty.
I'm not discussing this with you. Let her go now.
Do you want to say something?
Tell him, Ma, please.
Do you hear that? The girl's wiser than you.
Don't get involved in this, Bendy.
Please.
You aren't leaving here alive.
I'll beat you to a bloody
all yours.
fucker!
I'll sort
Useless! I yield!
Come on, then!
Mercy!
Mercy! Leave me be!
Why should I let you go? You're not going anywhere until I say so. I'm not gonna just let you leave. You're not going anywhere until I say so.
Easy, sweetheart.
He wanted to kill me.
It's all right. It's all over now.
You both all right?
My sweet Vendula. Did he hurt you?
I'm all right, Ma.
Thank God. Thanks for the rescue, Henry. And what about my husband? Did you find him?
I did. Hanker was keeping him in his camp. He was nearly a goner. I managed to treat his wounds.
His wounds? My God. What did those bastards do to him?
They didn't treat him nicely, that's for sure. but he'll tell you himself. He's on his way back now.
Hunker, that bastard. I hope he'll pay for all his crimes.
He's paid for his crimes. He won't hurt anyone ever again.
Some weeds just have to be pulled out before it's too late, as Ma used to say.
Hanker didn't end up killing anyone.
Oh, stop talking nonsense. Every criminal deserves a just punishment. And I thought seeing my own home burned to the ground was the worst thing.
We've gone through a lot, Ma. So much suffering. We have to leave this place. Get as far away as possible, as soon as possible.
Wait. Did you hear something?
I don't hear anything.
There! Again! Someone's outside. Jesus! It's those bandits! There must have been more of them.
Ma, take it easy. I don't hear anything.
Henry, go and have a look.
Oh, it's not the bandits. Look who's come home.
Mikush!
Pa!
You made it here quickly.
I came as fast as I could. I nearly gave up the ghost. I was so worried about the two of you.
I'm so glad you survived. That horrible hunker tried to kill us.
I know. All because of the inheritance. He went absolutely mad.
If it weren't for Henry, he'd have killed Vendula. And then me.
That lunatic. Who would have guessed that about him? He used to be a good lad.
Well, that good lad is gone for good. Henry sent him straight to hell.
Well, I suppose it's for the best. I'm awfully knackered. I need to lie down for a bit. Will you help me?
Of course, Pa. Come and rest inside.
I reckon you're hungry too. Vendula, give him some gruel. It should still be warm.
All right. Come on, Pa. Carefully.
And the two of us should have a word.
What did you want to talk about?
I wanted to thank you for everything. You saved our entire family.
Well, I'm glad I could help.
As you might have figured out, everything that happened was all because of our inheritance, which I hid from the soldiers in Messalis. I understand you've done everything you can for us, but I wanted to ask if you could go and get it for us. You're a strong, capable man, and you don't scare easy, and it'll be worth your efforts. Trust me.
All right, I'll look for it. But you'll have to tell me where I'll find it.
Listen, I'll tell you everything. My memory's not as good as it once was. Our house is the third one on the right when you follow the main road towards Visoka. Anyone entering the village goes by our house. Must have been about 2 days before the tragedy. The neighbor boy ran over and started yelling about how something was coming, that he'd heard it from the patrol on the road. No one believed him, not even his pa. After all, why would soldiers attack a monastery village, one far from their camp? It didn't make any sense. That night, though, I had a strange dream. I tried to put out a fire, but the more water I poured on it, the bigger the flames got. So I decided to hide all our valuables. Only I couldn't do it during the day. I was worried someone would see me. I put all of it in a chest, loaded it onto a handcart, and waited till nightfall.
Continue.
When night fell, I snuck out the back of our house with a handcart, making my way through the hole in the fence next to the compost heap. Mikush was supposed to fix that hole a long time ago, but as good as he is with a needle and thread, well, when it comes to other work, you can forget about it. At least it made things easier for me. First, I headed right. Then I turned left, up the path, around the neighbor's barn. It's outside his fence. I had to stop there, because the neighbor's little brat was still awake and wandering around. Fortunately, he didn't see me. So I kept going past a low wall where two paths cross. There, I went left. Once I was safely out of the village, a dog started barking at me, so I had to pick up the pace. Instead of turning right down the path, I went straight into the field there. That handcart was damned heavy, and it was rough going off the path. I crossed the field, making it to the woods, but the wheel got stuck there. I couldn't go any further, and it was pitch black. I lit a lantern and dug a pit to fit that chest. Took me forever. When I was done, I could barely walk straight. The sun was coming up. I left the handcart and shovel there and went back the way I came. I hope those directions are good enough for you to find it.
Lady, you told me nothing.
Why did you do all that work yourself? Why didn't your husband help?
The fewer people know about it, the better. I didn't want to leave anything to chance.
That's all I need. I'll go and find your inheritance. What's the story with your inheritance?
My father, Old Man Svatos, was quite wealthy, at least compared to the rest of the village. You see, he worked all fields and farms around here. He had 9 children, but only me and my younger sister Ludmilla made it into adulthood. And then, when he died, he left everything to me. He wanted to be sure, because with Ludmilla, he was worried she'd blow through all of it.
Why did your father disinherit Ludmilla?
She was quite flighty. She liked to have a good time, if you know what I mean. She was never without a man. Then she brought this hired hand home. Fanos was his name. She had to marry him, as she was in the family way. Svatos threw her out of the house without a second thought, heartlessly. And he never mentioned her again.
Why didn't you help Ludmilla then? She was your sister.
We were never very close. She was mad. Sometimes something came over her, like she was possessed. It was frightening, and it got worse and worse. It seems Honka has inherited it from her. Those aren't the kind of people you let live in your house.
Why didn't you help Hanker at least? You seem pretty bitter about it.
He was a common swindler, and he was delusional, just like his lunatic mother.
How did Svatos become so wealthy?
He was a good farmer. When he was young, he worked on a big farm somewhere near Colleen and worked his way up from the bottom to become the custodian. But it's no coincidence he ended up in Mezeles. He was close with the old custodian of the Sedlets monastery. They were friends. Sometimes you've just got to meet good fortune halfway.
What did he do with such a large inheritance?
What do you think? I took care of it the way Pa wanted, so our Groshen didn't just roll away from us. So our Vendula would have a good life, a good dowry, and a good husband. At least someone as good as my Mikush.
I'd like to know more about Meseles.
Those are sad memories.
You know, I've been through something similar. Sigismund's army burned down my hometown. Skalitz.
My lord! Thank God you managed to save yourself.
Unfortunately, very few of us were so lucky. My ma and pa stayed behind.
I'm so sorry to hear that. What would you like to know, Henry?
I know reliving it isn't easy, but I'd be interested to know how the attack unfolded.
Like I said, we were prepared for it. Unlike the others, the soldiers came from the main road. First the horsemen. They cut down anyone who stood in their way. Then came the first flaming arrows, and the roofs began to burn. The horsemen then stormed the farm, and that's all I saw. May God save the souls of those innocent people.
You said you were prepared. So someone warned you?
I already told you, Henry. A few days earlier, the neighbor boy was shouting about how he had heard something was going to happen. And then, I had the strange dream. So I decided to get ready, just in case.
Did you know where you'd flee to?
Aye, I did. I remember this old hut by Billiny. A long time ago, the Lord's huntsman and his family lived there. When the forest fell under the ownership of the monastery, he had to move out. It was empty for years, and now it's our home.
What was Mesteles like before all this? Was it a big village?
I wouldn't call it big. Maybe back in my father's day, but not in recent years. As more and more silver started coming out of the mines, people moved to work in Kuttenberg. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nobody left to work in the fields soon. But what can you do? That's a question for the custodian. And there's no reason to ask now anyway.
Was there anything peculiar about Mesteles?
What do you mean?
Well, something worth looking for, I mean. Something the soldiers might have wanted.
They didn't attack us for our buried inheritance, that's for sure. They came for food and plunder. Though, on second thought, I heard something about a mysterious cave that's supposedly beneath Mesteles. But I reckon that's just an old wives' tale.
What are you gonna do now?
I hope that inheritance brings us back the happiness we've lost. I hope our suffering ends soon, and we'll see better days again.
I'm going for the inheritance. I hope it's still there.
I'm sure it is. No one would ever think to look where it's hidden. Me, Vendula, and Mikush will wait here for you.
Okay, let's go for the inheritance.
Go! Quick! Quick! Gah! Quick! 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 Ah! Quick! Quick! This is where Mikush's family lived. It's a pretty big house for 3 people. I reckon they had a lot to be jealous of.
dead man. Let's hit home.
The lords are playing soldiers, and it's the ordinary folks that suffer. Just like in Scarlet. Ugh, that stench of fire. No. I don't want to be reminded of that day.
Where is it according to her? Told me. Found a burned down house, the third on the right in the village, coming from the main road. She took it in secret at night on a handcart through a hole in the fence behind the house, along a path behind the yard, from the neighbor's barn, taking it out of the village and across a field to the woods, where the handcart got stuck. She had to bury everything quickly. Description should help me locate the exact spot. Maybe it's right beneath this place. Let's see.
This is where Svatova took the handcart onto the meadow. The inheritance can't be far.
I think it's somewhere around here. Mention shall to bury it. This path behind the yard, around the neighbor's barn, taking it out of the village and across a field to the woods. Try to bury everything quickly. Bit sketchy area. I should find the hand card first. Good here. Yep. I found it. Oh. Pretty big chest. $500 family heirloom and some rare fabrics. Return to Swatwa, the family inheritance. Okay.
Go! Ka! Ka! Quick!
Can't see anything.
Quick! Ja!
Oh, we came. Like this horse just throws me to the ground. Okay. They are having some dinner.
I was in Merciless and followed your instructions.
And? Did you find it?
The chest was buried by the forest, exactly where you said. Next to the handcart.
My God! Thank you for everything. Vendula! Mikush! Henry has returned, and he found our inheritance.
Finally! Some good news.
Don't keep us waiting, Henry. Let's see what you have for us.
I feel bad to keep everything.
Here's everything I found.
Fabric, Groshen, and our ancestor? Nothing's missing.
This fabric's as good as new. Think of all the money this will make.
Finally, fortune smiled upon us.
It surely has. I told you that once our ancestor comes back to us, everything will be like it once was. Thank you, Henry. Here's something for your efforts. If you ever feel like learning something new, Mikush here would be glad to teach you.
So he teach me to play dice, eh?
You can't learn dice. You have to have it in your blood.
That's not what I meant. He's a tailor by trade, so he can show you how to mend your clothes.
I reckon I could. Stop by, Henry. I'll find time for you.
God bless.
Good day.
Okay. Quest completed. Let's go sleep somewhere, I guess.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Nice sleep. Let's say until 6. Don't wake me up. Yep, they're going to wake me up.
Clear off! Clear off and don't bother me.
The fuck? Where are you going? Okay. Acha. ये भी करेगा. Okay. Okay. Then perhaps robber. Wait a second. Oh, she has the money on her. That case, I'll go get the money. 500 is too much. What? I only received 0.4? Why? Thought I could get.
Go away. No thanks.
Let's see. What can we do? Challenge the gravedigger František to a night fight. Where is he? Over there. Travel. Villain. I want to fight the wolves. You have run into a guard who's trying to arrest you for your crimes. I should be running this way. I don't know why he wants me to fight in the night. I get in. Climb. Not. Get in. Okay, before we go and challenge, I want to save the game here, so don't have to run all the way. See. Savior snaps. Game save. Let's go. There you are.
I'll challenge you to a duel.
Then you shall have it. I accept. But first, let's clear up some rules.
All right.
First of all, fight like a man. I'm not going to chase you around here like a scared nanny goat. You stick your nose outside the cemetery wall, and you're finished. If you've had enough, feel free to give up. I won't hurt you intentionally. I'm not a monster.
Do you expect the same from me?
No. On principle, I fight as long as I can stand on my own 2 feet. And be so kind and try not to stomp around here too much, so those under the ground here have some peace and quiet.
Looks like this is going to
We'll
be a
go
hard
over
fight.
there. There'll be more space. Ready?
Useless!
Oh my
Didn't see that one coming, eh?
Get my stamina back.
Useless!
The fuck?
You won't get me!
Watch and learn! Shit!
Oh my god.
Phew. I was worried you dropped dead for a
To
moment there.
František.
Oh, so was I. Bloody hell.
I knew this wouldn't be easy. To win this. Let's do it until we win, okay?
I'll challenge you to a duel.
Then you shall. But first,
All right.
first, you if you
Do you...
no and be.
All
We'll go.
Let's go. Oh, fuck.
Didn't see that coming, eh? Kurva! I'm wounded! Take that! Do it!
The fuck?
Fuck you!
Ah.
Phew.
It'll take some time.
I'll challenge you.
Then you shall have. But first,
All right.
First of all, you stick if you've had it.
Do you expect this?
No, and be so.
All right.
We'll go over. Kurva! I'm wounded! Aha! Send my greetings to the devil!
तो इतना आसान कैसे मार रहा है भाई ये? मुझे एक चीज देखना है पहले. Combat unarmed. After the first strike in combat, if you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, your unarmed combat skills, all attacks made during a clinch, your unarmed combat skill will count. In unarmed combat, you immediately gain some of your stamina. After the first 30 seconds of unarmed combat, your attacks will be 30% stronger and your stamina will recover that. When both you and opponent are unarmed, you can perform a chokehold from a clinch to knock out your opponent. You can do this by attacking from the left zone while in clinch. If your attack is successful, you will perform an arm lock, after which you can attack again to perform a chokehold. I think so far this is the best. Okay, so I need to be a bit closer. I need to see the combo. Armed combos. Hammer is elbow, uppercut is left, left and right.
I'll challenge.
Then you. All
right.
First of you, if you've.
Do you
No, and be.
All right.
We'll go. You won't be able to take another one like that! You want to try me?
No mercy!
Send my greetings to the devil! You won't... Send my greetings to the devil!
ओ भाई
Phew.
ये साला
I was
बुड्ढा
worried you dropped dead for a moment there.
बहुत मार रहा हूँ
That means you're a...
we'll grind it no matter how many times it takes.
I'll challenge you to a duel.
Then you...
All right.
First of use if you...
Do it.
No. And B.
All right.
We'll go... Didn't see that one coming, eh? Jesus! I'm hit! Useless! Show what you're made of!
I feel quite hungry!
Fuck you!
There.
Oh,
That's that.
That wound. Oh, I haven't got a beating like that since I buried my pa.
That was just a warm-up. I went easy on you.
You youngsters these days. You'll bend over backwards just to prove you're better than everyone else. But believe me, we're all equal in the grave. And I know all about that. Well, you beat me fair and square, I admit it. Perhaps God sent you to me as a sign I should take it easy in my old age.
Well, it's true someone sent me here. But it wasn't God.
But with a successor like you, I don't really mind. So you won't think I'm a monster, I'd like to give you something as a reward. I don't have much, but I could teach you something. What do you say to that?
or
And what exactly can you do?
You mean what sort of skills can one pick up in a cemetery? Sometimes you've got to fix something up or replace it. And at night I've got to keep an eye out for thieves. Nothing is sacred to those bastards.
I'd like to learn something new.
I can show you how to deal with small repairs. Or tell you how to sneak up on someone so quietly, they only notice you once you're tickling them with the whip.
What can you teach me?
I don't know how to do all that much, but what I do know, I do it properly and with love.
What sort of skills does a gravedigger need to have?
Here in the graveyard, there's nary a moment when nothing needs fixing. That I can handle. And sometimes grave robbers and such vermin find their way in here. I can sneak up on them so quietly they don't notice me until they get the whip.
Well, both of those sound useful.
But before we get started, this is not going to be for free. Got it?
I understand.
Yeah.
I'd be happy to pay you.
Great. So what are you interested in?
Unarmed master, craftsman, stealth master. Oh, I have 11,000. I can learn all this. Say unarmed
Will you
master.
share some of your wrestling tricks?
You know how it is. The most important thing is to not get knocked off balance. All right then, let me teach you a few things. Let's get started. I'm sorry.
I said surrender!
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
You're a wanted man. It's time to pay for your careless threats.
Why? Pay the fine. Accept my punishment. Only 75. Okay. Oh. Okay.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Very well. And don't let it happen again.
Where is he? Did I lose him or what? To learn. Oh, there you go.
I'd like to learn something new.
But before we get started, this is not going to be for free. Got it?
I understand.
Yeah.
I'd be happy to pay you.
Great. So what are you interested in?
Stealth.
Tell me how to be as quiet as, a ghost.
I've been doing this for years, and I've never seen a ghost in my life. But I haven't heard one either. Well, the main thing is to watch where you're stepping. One twig or puddle, and the game's up. All right, then. Let me teach you a few things. Let's get started.
Okay, one more.
I'd like to learn something new.
But before we get started, this is not going to be for free. Got it?
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you.
Great. So what are you interested in?
I'd like to learn something about your craft.
Grave digging is not for everyone. You have to work with people, and that means being compassionate and understanding. And of course, digging a grave requires some considerable strength. All right then, let me teach you a few things. Let's get started.
Yep. और वैसे ही सुबह हो गया. So this guy currently has 2,500.
What is it you need?
Follow him.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Let him have the money.
I'm sorry.
We'll come back to him later. Okay. So. Lion's Crest. So we have these. Get the seedlings for Casper. Get hired at the vineyard. Find the monastery's secret. Okay, maybe let's go do that one. Before that, I need to go sleep some. I think I have a bed around here somewhere. I don't remember where it is. not here. I think it was like local inn. Maybe. Maybe let's go there.
Quick!
Where was it? Oh, it was this place.
Ka! Oh. Quick! Go! Ka! Easy, good horse.
My God. People walking through,
Whoa, whoa. I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
I'm guessing business isn't great.
Everyone has to start somewhere. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Martzek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
Well, I need to know, otherwise I'm not going anywhere.
You're a bit strict, eh? But what choice do I have? There's some girls who are going to work for me waiting in Grund. And your job is to go and collect them and bring them here. Satisfied?
Absolutely. Who's Matzek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground in Grun, so to speak.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matzek's a bit odd, superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can ask him about it yourself.
Are you sure he'll be in Grund?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing and keeping his head down. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner, and he's afraid of his own shadow.
What's in it for me?
A decent bit of coin.
It's a deal. I'll go to Grund for the wagon and its driver.
In the meantime, I'll try and get this place cleaned up a bit. Take care now.
Okay. Each of your subsequent unarmed attacks in an unbroken line will do more damage. Bring it.
Be careful. Sir, everything's over now, is it?
Go! God! Go! God!
Good day.
Quick! God! God! Whoa! Whoa!
Pretty expensive horse.
Get hired at the vineyard. Oh. For that I must go to you.
Go! Oh, go! Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's hard work. Days spent bent over in the sun. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something to eat, and a place to lay your head.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do. Any questions?
What's in that building in the middle of the vineyard?
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place to sort, press, and wash the grapes. And we also need a place to lay our heads. We spend half a year up on this scorching hill after all.
What's the master custodian like?
Jerome? He's my cousin, and he gave me this job. Can't complain about him.
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never heard any complaints. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
What if I'm not up to it?
You have 2 arms and 2 legs, and that's all you need. The only thing we won't tolerate is someone slacking off. We have a lot of blow-ins, so don't expect any breaks. If you laze about for even a day, you'll be out of here. Understand?
I understand. I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine is liquid gold, so we keep everything well guarded.
Don't worry. I don't steal.
I have to say that because we do get light-fingered individuals here from time to time. And now you know everything, off you go to work.
I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine is liquid gold. So we...
Don't worry.
I have to... And now you know... Farewell, my friend.
Quick! Ka! Whoa! Whoa! I'm supposed to report to you. I'm new here.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of labor.
Right. The shoot. That's me.
Forgive me, young man. I'm always pleased by the presence of someone who enjoys working.
That's great. In any case, I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
You'll start today. Because why wait? There are a few hours left before the velvet blanket of night covers our vineyard.
Of course. I'll get to work then.
Excellent. What enthusiasm! What vigor! As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that choke our beautiful plants. As soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and uproot that evil from our land forever, just as he uprooted the Philistines from Israel.
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble with starlings. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack at the end of a row. In it are clippings and bad plants which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here, where their earthly existence ends in the process known as decay.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated. Weeding and organizing a funeral for some plants.
To tell the truth, lad, work in the vineyard isn't complicated, but it is hard. I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw hat. Do you have any other questions?
What's in this building here?
This is the winery, lad. It's the heart of the vineyard. Of course, the grapes must ripen in the vineyard and are harvested there. But here in the winery they are sorted, pressed and poured into barrels. As soon as we put the wine in barrels, it travels to the cool and dark monastery cellars, where it ages.
Where can I lay my head?
I shall take you there right away. I have to show you where to take the sacks in any case.
Forgive me, but why do you talk so strangely?
Truth be told, you're not the first to ask such a question. But the answer is simple. Our time on this earth is too short and precious to leave behind something ordinary. And I'm quite adept at speaking, unlike other human activities. So why not at least leave behind a pleasing impression?
I wonder what I'll leave behind.
I don't know, lad, and neither do you. But eventually the loom will run out of thread, and it's up to us what we leave behind, whether it's a plain cloth or an ornate tapestry.
I'll get to it then.
May God bless your work. On you go, lad. Here it is, the final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies, the dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks, and moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
I still don't actually know what I'm supposed to do.
If the tasks of a vineyard laborer are beyond your comprehension, you are either blessed by the Lord or a simpleton. I repeat, pull up weeds and take any sacks you find to the dung heap here. Now, get to work. The vineyard is large and there's plenty of work.
Careful!
Eh? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I have more questions.
Ask away, lad.
How are you doing here?
The life of a winemaker is similar to the life of the vine itself. It seems showered with sunshine, but it isn't possible without tenacity and resilience. Here in the vineyard, we wake up and go to sleep with a single thought: how to bring to life a divine miracle, the nectar of wine. For it truly is a miracle. A truly fine wine can enchant kings and priests alike. And if we can create such a wine, then our time in this world has not been in vain.
What does your job entail?
The administration of the monastery vineyard consists mainly of thorough organization. I allot the jobs to the workers and make sure nobody neglects anything. But it's not just about people. I have to take care of the vines themselves and oversee their health and quality every day. True, the Sedlets Monastery has many vineyards, but this is one of its crown jewels.
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it. Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Wine! Try some wine from...
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Scalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine reek. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. See you later, my friend. The taste is full and intoxicating. The smell of a summer evening and the color of the most precious ruby. That is Casper's Red. Wine! Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyards.
Okay, so that's also done. Steal the Kuttenberg Brotherhood sword. Where is it? It's that one. Wash myself. Can't do it. Not done.
Yeah, greetings. Good day to you.
Good people, refrain from sin.
Okay. I think this is the place. Is there a lot of things? Definitely inside here. Oh, open. Okay, we are in a private area and this scene.
I closed that door.
No longer look down their noses at us because of their superior swordsmanship.
What the hell is this? Why is it open?
You've no business here.
What? Oh me.
You've got no business here.
Bad luck.
Oh!
You all right? Oh, aye. But tell me, how do you manage that? I'm not really sure.
Maybe I should wait until night.
That was that. It's a good thing you pulled back. Otherwise, I'd be a head lighter.
He's coming.
Good day. Aha. Well, never mind. I thought something was going on here. Good afternoon. Farewell.
To find the location of it. Aqua Vitalis is 100% health and slows bleeding. Bowman, marksmanship, fox blood, stamina, digestive potion, fever tonic. Oh, this is what I need. Okay, we need to regain the health. And Antonello. Oh, 465. There's quite a few in here. Okay.
Fucking hell! Oh! Aye! Fuck that! Useless.
I need a small break.
You won't get me. Aye, fuck that. Go fuck yourself. No, you don't. No, Tom. Take that, you shit. No chance. Oh. Fuck no. Christ! Shit! you.
Praise the Lord.
You won't get me. You won't get me.
No chance.
Fuck you. Christ, I'm hit. You won't get me.
Hey, fuck that. Bad luck.
Go fuck yourself.
Hey, fuck that.
Ah, no chance. Go fuck yourself. Too slow. Fuck you.
Hey, fuck.
Too slow. No, you don't.
Bad luck.
Ah! No chance.
Go fuck yourself. Aye. Fuck.
Fucking hell.
Go fuck yourself.
Ah, no chance. You won't get me.
Bad luck.
Too slow. No, you don't.
No chance. Bad luck. Oh! Aye! Fuck that! Bad luck.
You won't get me. Too slow. Fuck you. Take that. Too slow.
God be with you, my friend. Ha ha! Aye, fuck. Bad luck. Oh. Ha! Fuck. Oh. Right. Shit. No, you don't. Oh. Ha ha! You won't get me. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. 'Cause, 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 'cause
Greetings. Good day.
Jesus, I'm hit! Fuck yourself! No chance! You won't get me! Jesus! I'm hit! No chance! Go fuck yourself! No, you don't! Bad luck! Fuck you! No chance! Useless! But that was something. Hey, fuck that. Bad luck. Bad luck. No chance. Fuck. Hey, fuck.
Now I can even lockpick hard doors. So what is my task here? Steal the Gutenberg Brotherhood sword.
Could have been a draft. You can't be here! Clear off! You can't just stroll in here. Come on now! You've no business here. Out. Off you go! And don't think you can fool me. If I find anything missing, you'll answer to me.
Oh, 157. The fuck? 102.
Ah, damn. Oh, fucker.
Yeah, let's see if I have a potion for this. Quick finger. Yep. Gemstone ring. Golden crucifix. I'll take all this. Broadsword. Take company to Lombardy, 125. Oh, you have meat in there. 133, 148. Okay, let's get out of here.
God!
crazy.
Milk and cheese here. Where'd it go?
Good day to you. What do you want from me?
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith. Well, here I am. My name is Henry.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think that name should ring some bells.
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit more delicate.
More delicate, you say? And what exactly does that mean?
Oh, there's nothing to fear. Everything will be quite above board. If we are careful. You've never heard of my father, Peter?
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
Well, that's very nice and all, but I don't have all day here. What do you want me to do?
Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof beams of the cathedral.
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but they're not for sale.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailors at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and St. Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him a horseshoe as a reminder.
My word. That tailor was damn lucky.
Don't speak, just listen. The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across from the town hall. And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech Quarter. They say he brought it from Sedlet Monastery years ago. I want you to get all three, smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect St. Barbara's. Putting a carpenter's axe in the trusswork is an old tradition.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a coin. Stealing, forging magical items, isn't that all a bit dangerous?
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't the House of God deserve protection more than a few burghers?
Well, if you think so, why don't you try explaining it to them? This won't be an easy job, sir. And it won't be cheap either.
Have no fear. This is not a matter I intend to scrimp over.
All right, I'll do it. If the pay is good.
It'll be more than good. Have no fear. But don't come to see me before it's done. The less we're seen together, the better. Until we meet again.
I apologize.
You, friend. I'm sorry.
True enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day.
Careful. Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Master Menhard, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Fucking thieves.
No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Mernhardt. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Friedrich. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Friedrich. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
Menhard has a charter from the king. He's entitled to defend his right in combat.
You keep your mouth shut, you thief.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emerem's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Ah, just what you'd expect. Menhard making pacts with fucking thieves.
Was sagst du?
Just that. Your little sticky-fingered Heinrich broke into our sword-fighting hall.
I'm no thief, and I won't be called one. Take that back.
Or what? You'll steal my weapon and then challenge me to a duel?
You're telling the truth, Amaram. I heard about it too. Nevertheless, the duels will go ahead with longswords. But, because Henry committed a dishonorable deed against the Gutenberg Brotherhood, they shall be allowed an advantage. The Gutenbergers may fight in halberds and steel helmets, and the Germans will face them only in gambesons.
Es ist nicht gut, Menhard. Es ist ungerecht.
Moan all you like, Deutscher. You deserve it.
Keine Sorge, Arne. Wir können es schaffen. Agreed. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten. So, Heinrich. We will engage with these Kuttenbergers. Endlich! Danke. You arranged it for us. Aber schade that they have seen you doing it.
I'm sorry, Menhard. I did what I could. Is it going to make things difficult for you?
Yes. The Kuttenbergers will have light armor, but we must manage it. I am more disappointed that they will now know of our kleine deceit. Aber nichts. We can only restore our good name by victory in combat.
You can count on me, Menhard. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right. Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in combat. You will face Arne here. Only with a blunt Schwert we will lend you, and with light equipment, no steel. When you are bereit, tell Arne and you may start. Do not waste time. We must go.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du?
Arne, Menhard wants to try me out. A training sword. No armor?
Ja, natürlich. That is our rule. I will lend you a sword. So take off that steel harness and we can start. This fight.
I apologize.
Excuse me?
Let's duel, Arne, so I can join your brotherhood.
So take off that steel harness and we can start. Tschüss, mein... Freund.
Let's duel, Arne, so I can join your brotherhood.
So, bist du bereit? You are ready?
Bereit. Let's do it.
Harder, Heinrich!
So, Heinrich. Bist du bereit?
Verschone ihn nicht, Arne! Tempo, Tempo!
Ha! Ah! Mein Gott! Du verdammter! Ha!
Are you mad? You'll kill him!
Verdammte Bl... Tschüss, mein Freund.
Heinrich, you have proven yourself, not only with your help, but with a weapon too. I would be more than happy to let you take the oath and become one of us. We can start the ceremony right away. Just say the word.
Menhard, I'd like to join your brotherhood.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more geeignet, so it has some class. Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art. Place your hand on this sword and swear.
I swear, by the memory of my parents, and by the soul of my dear departed father, Martin, blacksmith and swordfighter, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson, and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhart.
Gut, Heinrich. I shall make a great fechter out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and cross swords with the Kuttenbergers.
And she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary.
Careful.
Mary said, Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh.
day for some fine
Honey
wares. Come and take your
pies!
pick.
Pies like no other.
Eh? Huh.
What do you think you're doing, bastard?
Give up!
What the?
Guards! Please!
Help out a poor beggar. God bless you.
Greetings. Do you need something? Farewell.
Keep that up and you've got it.
Greetings. How can I help?
That's what I'm talking about, damn it. That's how you have to play.
Good morning to you.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. Ha ha! If I threw like that, I wouldn't play at all. Like. For Christ's sake, how is that even possible? You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice. Like this. Kurva! Bloody good. Dice! I said as much. See? You can do it. Keep it up. Like this. Here. That's enough for me. Your turn. Threw a 5 that one time. Then another 5 and a 1. I threw 3 2s, but I took a 1 and threw again. But then he got 2 1s and a 6. You might even win with that.
God in heaven, you'll see.
Finally! I
seen
won!
people
Play better.
You
But
shouldn't be
never
walking around by
worse.
yourself. Awful things happen here.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Do you still feel like fighting?
If I get something out of it.
How about a fight?
Have you got some money?
I do. Here you go.
Good lad. So, defend yourself. God be with you.
Punch his face in!
Rip his guts out!
Kick his teeth
Rip
out!
his
The other
guts
side of his face!
There's no escape!
Punch his face in!
You were fucking lucky.
Are you sure it was luck?
Absolutely. Here, take this and get out of my sight.
I apologize.
Good day.
Good day.
Excuse me.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Would you like to go another round?
You feel like you have...
Shall we fight?
Maybe.
I do.
That's that. Oh, God be with you.
you lazy bum. Kick his
That's what I saw an open her face.
Get moving, you lazy bum.
Rip his guts out.
Out the other side of his face.
I'll take you on, nail.
Take him down! Take him down!
Oh, to say it's a load.
You have a good feint.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah, right. I reckon I'll hardly be able to move tomorrow. Here, I'll get lost before I catch my breath.
I'm sorry.
I'll be with you. What would you like?
What would you say?
Wine.
Do you want to fight?
I could use a drink first. Find me.
Would you like something with a bit of a kick?
Me? Always.
Here's something to drink. Enjoy.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up!
Do you feel like another?
Not really. I'd rather knock someone's block off.
Do you want to fight?
Have you got coin?
I do.
Excellent. Oh, God be with you.
Watch and learn.
One? What kind of shit is that? You call that a punch? You call that a punch? Do you believe in yourself? And it's done! Christ!
What the? They robbed me.
Gott segne dich.
Menhard, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your side.
Ich verstehe, Heinrich. Aber do not be hasty. We must face die Kuttenberger honorably, so that nobody has any objections. So now we wait for the situation to calm down, and you are not suspected of any crimes.
Menhard, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your side.
Ich verstehe, Heinrich, aber do not be hasty. We must face die Kuttenberger honorably, so that nobody has any objections. So now we wait for the situation to calm down, and you are not suspected of any crimes.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
I'd sooner see him.
I could lay down for a bit.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Piss off! Clear off!
here. Go!
Piss off! And don't bother me!
That thing with your aunt, did you make up?
Not a chance. No.
There's something I need from her.
You've got legs, haven't you?
Ah, damn.
What is it? Why are you stopping?
Get out of my sight.
Get out of my sight! Be on your way!
I don't think so.
Sacra! It was here a moment ago. There's a thief lurking about. God, do something about that carry-on.
Never!
I surrender!
I've got it in for you, scum. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. And I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Fuck you!
Enough!
I'll deal with that bastard for you.
Someone, help me!
Hear ye!
Big and small, round and thin, come and buy some new plates.
Hail Mary.
Willkommen, verdammte...
Word about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Why? You'll convince me with that price? Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Is this enough?
You won't convince me with this.
You're bleeding me dry, you know that?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Das stinkt zum Himmel. You'll have to knock the price down on these stolen wares. Well, how much do you want? I'm done haggling with you. Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Why, the weather. Do you mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
Hey!
New wares!
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
How's this?
You really won't convince me like this.
Is this enough?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. You see? I knew we'd come to an agreement. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye, I'm listening.
No, only because it's you.
You won't convince me with this.
Is this enough?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. Aye, that sum will convince me. Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
Take care then.
Dyed broadcloth. I don't think so. That looks like it's stolen. I won't buy that from you.
I'll be right with you. What do you need, my friend?
What do you have for sale?
Maybe next time. Right.
The finest wares, quality goods.
Excuse me.
Menhard, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your side.
Ich verstehe, Heinrich. Aber do not be hasty. We must face die Kuttenberger honorably, so that nobody has any objections. So, now, we wait for the situation to calm down, and you are not suspected of any crimes.
All right.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
have I...
I'd like something to eat.
I'll be right there.
Well, here you have it. Enjoy. What a day.
Here we are.
God! God! Easy, good horse. Easy, good horse. Go! Ka! Whoa! Go! Quick! Ka! Go! Ka! Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time. I can't swim. Excuse me.
Did you hear about what the Bay is planning? I don't care.
Greetings, my friend.
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Only because it's you.
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you too.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Is this enough?
You really won't convince me like this.
Do you accept?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands. Very well, then. Thank you, and take care.
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Maybe some more salt?
Only because it's you.
More. Finally, a reasonable sum. I hope you'll be satisfied. This cloud in the sky.
So what?
The cloud looked just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? What are you looking for here?
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for? Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for? Are you waiting for the sun to come up? Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for?
Do you need something? I'm sorry, but this isn't the best time.
that today's special, or is it part of the decor? Quick! Quick! Come here. Quick! Easy, good.
Good people, spare a groschen for a suffering wretch. You will never believe what happened to me today.
wanted to break.
Shit! Damnation!
Wait, what are you doing here? Get moving! Off you go, quick! Get going, right now!
If I find anything missing, I'll report you. Shit! Thieving bastard! Is really not here.
Now
Sholem.
open. Good morning. Come and have a look. Fresh goods here.
I'd like to do something about that price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
What would you say to this?
That's not worth it. You see, I knew we'd come to an agreement. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Vegetables. Fresh everything.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Good to see you.
You're in need of money, friend.
Tag, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich bei... Did you put perfume on? Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Praise God.
That's... Eh? What are you doing here? Get out! Come back till you've learned your manners.
Was ist das? What are you skulking around here for, you vagabond? What? What?
Someone to carry you home.
Take care, then.
Farewell.
went to see him, but he threw me out. But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Good day to you.
Do your shopping here and you're in the clear.
Menhard, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your side.
Ich verstehe, Heinrich. Aber do not be hasty. We must face die Kuttenberger honorably, so that nobody has any objections. So, now, we wait for the situation to calm down, and you are not suspected of any crimes.
What a day.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. Why not?
No, only because it's you.
You really won't convince me like this. Never mind then. I'm done haggling. Happy to be of service, sir.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he could...
Eh?
Stop where you are.
Wait a minute.
Show your stuff.
Show what you're made of.
Out of here! Quick, fellas!
Now you're
Ah, fuck that! No, you don't! I'll rip your
I'll
ass!
kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Ah, fuck that!
The pillory's keep Now you're finished!
I'm sorry.
Menhart, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your side.
Ich verstehe, Heinrich. Aber do not we must so.
Careful.
I apologize.
What? Fuck off.
You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Useless! All yours! No chance!
Why is it so hard? Christ be praised.
Guten Morgen und einen gesegneten Tag.
Hey, Arn. Tell me something about you two.
Heinrich, it is better when you...
You're the one...
Ja.
There you have it.
I was danach...
What is it you did? What stuff?
Stoffe. They make clothing daraus.
Aha. Wait now, stealing stuff?
Ich habe keine Lust to talk with... Tschüss, mein Freund. Careful.
priest...
Can I spend the night here?
Well, I don't know. This isn't an inn.
I'll pay you well, if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
You can sleep on the hay, but it won't be for free.
All right, I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Thanks. Farewell.
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard you...
Greetings. What do you need?
Where can I spend the night?
There's a room you can use back behind the tavern, next to the chicken coop.
I see you're faring well. You have quite a large tavern, almost like a traveller's inn.
Thanks. I'm glad you like it here. But I have to ask you, young man, do you drink?
Of course I like to drink. Drinking reasonably can do no harm.
Exactly. Drinking in small sips isn't harmful, no matter the amount. And what's your favorite, eh? What do you drink the most?
I like good wine most of all. A sweet Hungarian is the best.
Now. Why bother with that shit? Everyone who drinks in my place knows spirits are the best. Other drinks just make you dizzy and drive away sadness. But spirits, they heal you. And pretty much everybody will confirm this. Even our priest and Uncle Holba. And they're considered to be the greatest connoisseurs far and wide.
What do you make the spirits from?
I'll tell you. From everything that grows.
So even from mushrooms in the forest?
What now, lad? Do you know I've never thought of that before? Do you really think it would work?
I don't know. I'm no expert. It was just an idea.
Wait, but what an idea! I mostly distill fruit, and I've tried grain and flowers, but not mushrooms yet. Now why didn't I ever think of that? I'll have to talk to Uncle Holba about this.
Who is this Uncle Holba you keep speaking so highly of?
He's an old fruit grower and a good friend of mine. He once wanted to be a miller, but his mill burnt down to the ground. So he started growing everything under the sun. And today he gives me the fruit to make my spirits from. His son has already taken over the trade. But old Holba is still a highly respected person around here. He's known lots of the trees in the area, since they were but a pit, an acorn or a beech nut. And today they cast a shadow that can cover a carriage with the horses.
I reckon you have a secret recipe to make the best spirits, eh?
You'd better believe I do. And it's a drink that will seriously even wake up a dead man. I call it my warming balm. And people come here from far away for it. And many carters from Prague even stop by.
And what is it?
Well, that's a secret. But if you don't watch out, it'll make you feel so confused, you won't know which way's up for 2 days. But if you know how to drink it, it'll warm you through, expel all the diseases out of your body, and you'll be as good as new again. Only I know this recipe. And if I can't find anyone to give this tavern to, I'll take it to the grave with me.
I'll buy that recipe from you. What'd you say?
Ha ha! Not even for 1,000 piles of groschen. Warming balm, that's my pride and joy. The sun will rise in the west, and sparrows will start flying backwards before I tell you that.
Why not? So what if you sold me the whole tavern?
First of all, with all due respect, you don't seem like you'd have enough money. And even if you did, I'm not ready to be put out to pasture yet. No way. This tavern is my life. I got my start here, and here's where I'll die. And when they carry me down to the cemetery, then I won't have a care in the world. I just hope they'll give me a demijohn of spirits for my journey, so I'll have something to drink up there.
Would you teach me how to make spirits?
If you're really interested, then I'm glad, and I can show you a thing or two. But if you think I'll teach you how to distill warming balm, then you're crazy. I wouldn't give up that recipe, even if the lords were stretching me on the rack.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much. Ever since our Lord paid Chertan the ransom, there's peace around here. Although, there is this matter of the white deer. Or was it a fallow deer? But that doesn't matter. Someone poached it, and Huntsman Dobrush has nothing but trouble over it. So, if you want a job, go and see him. But let me tell you, don't be pushy. Ask him first how things are in his territory and such.
I understand. He's not too keen on talking about it, eh?
Exactly. He takes it right personal. He really doted on that creature. And that's about it. Or at least I haven't heard about anything else.
That sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure, why not? Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, and take care.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Bugger off.
I'm not going to forget such insolence.
Good afternoon.
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed muck of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white as snow. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
Do you know any more about these poachers?
They're led by some fella called Mark of Marshowitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram, do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough, and he sells hides and meat wherever he can. But having the gall to work with poachers, I don't think so. He's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged. But he might know something about that band.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. If you don't know what to do, You can try to get something out of the knacker.
Thanks for the advice.
God be with you.
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Mach of Marshevitz. Ginger-headed.
What? Who told you such a thing?
That's not important. So do you know anything about them, or not?
Well, they've been in the village a couple of times, but that's all I know. You're looking to buy some venison or something?
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
What do you mean, what's in it for you? You should think of your own good. If you help me with my search, it'll be clear you had nothing to do with the poaching. But if you don't, then the Lord of Pisek could put a bounty on your head next.
Kurva. I didn't think of that. All right. I'll tell you what I know. I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that Mach fella. But they didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no livers, though. They're pretty frightening looking. Maybe that's why Dobresh would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. In the direction of Rabush. That's where they always came from. And if I was a poacher, that's where I'd be hiding.
All right. That'll help my search.
And if you happen to find some rare hide in their camp, I'll buy it from you.
Rare hide? Like from a white roebuck?
Ha! I knew Dobresh sent you. Aye, that's the one I meant. The fool would just send that to the castle, and I know folks that would pay good money for it. It would be worthwhile for both of us. Think about it, will ya?
It was good to see you, my friend.
Go! God! Quick! God! Quick! God! God! Whoa. Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
What do you want?
I yield! Mercy! I surrender! You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything.
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram. Well, I'll be... It looks like the White Roebuck wasn't alone after all.
You're a dead man. There, arsehole. Fuck you! Come on, then! Too slow! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Mercy! Leave me be! I surrender! You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything.
God bless.
Honest work never killed anyone. And don't you forget it.
I found the white roebuck's hide.
Great work. I can find a dozen buyers for this thing. Mark my words. Provided we come to an agreement, that is.
All right. Pay up, and the hide is yours.
Here you go. And if anyone asks, we never met. Farewell.
Amen.
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram. Well, I'll be... It looks like the white roebuck wasn't alone after all. That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram.
Well, I'll be... It looks like the White Roebuck wasn't alone after all. That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman. Well, I'll be... It looks like the White Roebuck wasn't alone after all.
You want to fight it out with blades, do ya? Take that! I'll sort you. Show me what you're made of, swine. You can't stand up to this. Come on, then. Mercy! Leave me be!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Bugger off.
Greetings. You look awful, lad.
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Aye, I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
On my way here, I saw another snow-white roebuck by the water.
But that means there are two of them. Ha! I was sure there must be more of them. There's no way I'd come across one so often. But for such a miracle to happen in our forest of all places, must be a sign from God. Thanks for letting me know.
When I talked to the knacker, he urged me to sell him the hide.
I might have known. It's good you didn't listen to him.
What are you going to do about him?
Unfortunately, wanting to get your hands on something isn't a crime. And such talk from Wolfram is no surprise. But I'll keep my eye on him. Thanks for telling me. You're an honest fella.
Glad to help.
Take care, friend.
Nah, this is sharp enough as it is.
No! Either you pay up, or I'm getting the bailiff.
Wait now. Hang on a mo. I don't know what came over me. That happens to me sometimes. I just see red and I have to swing at something. My parents were slain by marauders right before my eyes, and when it comes back to me, I just get in a foul temper.
Can you find somewhere else to lose your temper? I won't report you, but you better go somewhere and cool down.
Quick! Quick! Go! 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 Quick! Go! Go! Keep it up. Go! Whoa.
God bless.
Who are you? Can't you people leave me alone? My face is still swollen from the last time.
Hold on. Are you Pavel?
That depends. Who's asking?
Henry, you don't have to be afraid of me.
I'm Pavel. And you really weren't sent by Pevets?
I don't know any Pivets. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. He said someone gave you a right battering. Was that this Pivets?
He didn't do it himself. It was his father's men. He wouldn't get his hands dirty when he's got a rich pa, would he? His father's men. Pevets is the son of the richest farmer in the village.
So what's between the two of you? Why would he send me to you? Or anyone?
Well, he threatened he'd have me whipped if I...
If you what?
If I didn't stay away from Ursula.
And who's this Ursula?
The sweetest girl in the village. And she's really pretty.
So why doesn't Pivets want you to court Ursula?
Because her pa promised her hand in marriage to him. So he behaves like she's already his. But he doesn't deserve her.
You think?
He's a heartless bastard.
And you like Ursula?
Who wouldn't? Only... I don't know.
You don't know what?
It's all the same to you anyway. I'm very fond of her. You'll find no lass with such a big heart for miles around.
And does she feel the same way about you?
Aye. I think so.
Why would you do what Pivets tells you?
I've got no choice. He's right. I'm just a hired hand. While he's the son of the richest farmer in the village.
Are you so afraid of Pivets you would let him have Ursula?
What can I do against him? I'm just an outsider and a pauper. If he wanted, he could have me thrown out of the village.
Ah, what does that matter?
Tivoli, where did you come from? Her parents would never give us their blessing. And even if they would, they've already promised her to Pivets, just 'cause he's rich. The only way it could change is if people started to see Pivets differently.
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone, or robbed people in the village. What do I know?
If it turned out he was a thief?
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn against him. She's as honest as a saint. But why would he steal? He has everything he needs.
He wouldn't. Not him.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame? But that's a sin.
You're right.
Would you do the same?
The end justifies the means. If it's the only way to save Ursula from a life of misery.
I suppose that's true. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. Nothing will happen to Pivets if he's from a rich family. But he'll lose Ursula. And it'll give me time to earn enough for her dad to let me marry her. But I live here. If I get caught, they'll make me an outcast and I have nowhere else to go. Someone else will have to do the stealing.
I'll gladly do it.
You will?
Sure. Only I don't know what's worth stealing around here.
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against Pivets, every family would have to be robbed.
And who's living here?
Father Anthony, the parish priest, Ursula's family, the Vimola brothers where I work, old Bahushka, and of course, Pivet's family.
What should I steal from the priest?
Father Anthony? Maybe this manuscript he's been writing for ages.
Where is your priest rectory?
The rectory is the cottage by the church.
What's the book?
I don't know. I can't read. But I heard it's something about potions and...
Alchemy?
That's it!
What should I steal from Ursula?
I suppose, her Ma's rosary. It looks valuable.
And where does Ursula live?
Ursula lives in the first cottage across the green from the church.
If I'm going to take Ursula's Ma's rosary, tell me, does she carry it with her?
She does, during the day.
What can I take from the Vamolas?
I can tell you exactly what. I work for them. Besides, I can even give you the key to their house, so you have it easier. Well, the younger brother is the local cobbler, and he's just made a fine pair of shoes for the Suckdoll blacksmith.
Thanks. What about the older brother?
I don't know. He had this really valuable St. Francis medal.
Had?
Aye. He lost it a while ago. It'd have to be found first.
So someone else stole it?
It's possible, but he might have just lost it. Although young Moller claims a magpie stole it.
A magpie? Well, I've found all sorts of things in magpies' nests, that's true.
None of us believe him, but it's not in the house for sure. We searched it from top to bottom.
All right. I'll have a look around for nests. Where's the Weimler's cottage?
That one is their cottage.
And can you tell me where I'll find the shoes?
In the parlour, just behind the door.
And you wouldn't know where the magpie nests are, would you?
I don't know. Try the biggest trees. Young Moller even showed me what a magpie sounds like, but I can't make the sound.
What can I steal from old Bahushka?
Her silver ring. But watch out, she's a bit of a crackpot.
How will I recognize her cottage?
It's the one furthest from the green. She's got a stove in her yard and a long orchard out back.
A crackpot?
Aye, she bakes pies all day, then forgets she did it and bakes more.
And when I've got all the loot, where at Pivet's am I to hide it?
You haven't got anything yet. Be glad if you don't get caught. Here's the key, and when you've got everything, come back to me.
Sure. Just you wait and see.
And most importantly, I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Don't worry. I'm not some cutthroat.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Satisfied?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more, and we can shake hands. Very well, then. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Hey? What's this racket here? It was nothing.
गुड नाइट, स्वीट ड्रीम्स। अपना ख्याल रखो। बिल्कुल भाई।
can't just...
What are you barking for? I hope he wasn't chasing anyone's chickens again.
Greetings.
Do you know Pavel?
Pavel who works for the Vemolas? Of course I know him, but who are you?
Henry.
And what have you got to do with Pavel?
I'm a friend of Pavel's.
I'm surprised he never told me about you.
Whereas he's told me all about you.
Really? What did he tell you?
He told me you were the nicest person he'd ever met.
Uh-huh. That's sweet of him. The silly thing. So what else did Pavel tell you?
I think Pavel is very fond of you.
Aren't you the gossip? What would Pavel say if he heard you now?
I'm not saying anything you don't know already.
No, you're not.
And don't you care for Pavel?
Like I would tell a complete stranger.
Pavel thinks you do.
The cheeky fella.
I hear your hand is promised to young Pivets.
That's true. Pa arranged it with his family.
And you want to marry Pivets?
I think you're the first one to ask me that, but maybe I'll be happy with him in the end.
Even when you know what he's really like.
And you know about him?
And from what I've heard, he doesn't sound like a good man to me. And that's enough for me to know what he's like. Because I've met others like him.
I hope you're that strict on yourself, and now I have to go. I've heard quite enough.
Take care then. What's that, Abe? Can I help you?
I wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. That'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say? Now, where did I put that ring? Oh, surely I haven't lost it. I wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. Oh, that'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say? Where could I have left it? Oh, surely it didn't fall into the dough. Oh, that's all I need. Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough, and then I started baking. Surely it didn't fall into the dough. Oh, that's all I need. I always put it on the table, but it ain't there. Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough. Where could I?
So it really was that magpie that took it. Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures.
ऑफ हुसैन अब कर ले खत्म भाई, मैं 2 घंटे से देख रहा हूँ तुझे। रुको, ये साइड क्वेस्ट खत्म करने के बाद बंद कर देता हूँ। Rosary. We are supposed to steal the rosary. And finally the shoes.
I've got everything.
You do? God's nails, you really did it!
Why wouldn't I?
I wasn't so convinced you'd succeed.
What to do now? Do you want me to plant it on him?
No. That is... leave it to me. Just give me the loot and I'll plant it on him myself.
Don't you think I should do it? If you're caught, you'll look like the thief. They'll drive you out of the village and you'll lose Ursula forever.
Not to worry. My master sometimes sends me to Pevets's, so no one will pay any attention to me.
All right. Here, you have it.
Thanks. I really appreciate this.
That's nothing. When will you set him up?
In a few days, when everyone notices their stuff has gone missing. Don't worry. I'll pay you back. I don't have anything to give you, but I can teach you something. It's hard work being a hired hand. It teaches you to save your strength as much as possible.
Well, that always comes in handy.
ठीक है ओके कल मिलेंगे we'll continue from where we stopped bye bye good night